Can we have both captains? Here you can see the umpires, our honorable dignitaries, and the two captains, Dr. Rabi of Aster Code and Dr. Sujit Rao of KDCS Calicut, all lined up for the first toss of this wonderful tournament. And the news from the center is Aster Code have won the toss, and Dr. Rabi and his men decided to bat first. Here we go. It's time for the much awaited showdown between Aster Erikot and KDCH Calicut in the opening match of Aster Premier League Season 1. The stage is set and the doctors are all fired up, ready to give us a game full of thrills. We've got a lot of serious talents, some sharp bowlers who will step up and make the first match quite a memorable one. It's all on the line now. And as we know, Aster Premier League will definitely turn the most unexpected moment into classical encounters. We are all set for a roller coaster of cricketing action. APL 2025 is officially underway. Beautiful delivery by Dr. Sujit, and he starts off with the dot ball. That's a wonderful way to kickstart the proceedings for KDCH. Another decent delivery and a good fielding effort. And it's a nice start, a cautious start by Aster Erikot. Beautifully punched. And it goes all the way for the boundary. First boundary. That's a gorgeous looking shot. Powerful bottom hand from the doctor. And it's Dr. Dinesh with an incredible shot through the onside. Another beautiful hit. This time flat batted. And goes all the way for a maximum. That's some power for you from Dr. Dinesh. What a start this is for Aster Erikot. Straight down the ground, it goes to the boundary. It's raining boundaries and sixes here. Once again a powerful hit. Hat-trick of boundaries for Dr. Dinesh. That's up in the air and goes all the way. Yet another maximum. And this is such a great over. 21 runs coming off it. An amazing start for Aster Erikot. And they've truly lit up the entire stadium. What a start. What a start by Dr. Dinesh. Dr. Arun Shivashankar is the new bowler in for KDCH. Oh, that was a nice delivery. Almost produced a wicket there. Good pace expressed by the doctor. Nice start to over number 2. Another beautiful delivery. A bit of an inside edge, going for a quick single. And the run is being completed. And here we have Dr. Dinesh back on strike. He's been hitting a lot of boundaries and sixes and made that a habit. Beautiful delivery. That is such a gorgeous one by Dr. Arun. A lot of pace expressed. And this is a wonderful start to over number 2. Great context going on over here. Again, back-to-back dot balls. Dr. Arun showing his serious talent over here. This is a wonderful display of fast bowling. Never easy. Flat batted, goes all the way. What a response by Dr. Dinesh. What a contest this is going down. A no-look shot. Goes for a single. What an over this has been. Wonderfully done this. 8 runs from it. And after 2 overs, the score is 29. Aster Mother record after 2 overs, 29 runs. Dr. Jayant, the new bowler in, coming right down over the stumps. Starts with a beautiful delivery. Will be leg pies for a single there. Wonderful start to the over by Doctor. Beautiful Yorker into the block hole, going for a quick single chance at the non-striker's end, where the running between the wicket is too good. That's a piece. An absolute piece by Dr. Jayant. Turning out to be an amazing over, no boundary so far. Really good bowling, smart bowling. Plays it straight down the ground. Only for a single on that occasion. So far so good from Dr. Jayant. Full toss. Worked on the onside. Goes to the boundary. Is Dr. Sabit this time. With a great hit. With a lot of power. Doctor comes back well and bowls a nice delivery. This time only for one more single. And that marks the end of over number 3 after 3 overs. Aster Mother a record at 37 for no loss. The score after 3 overs is 37 for none. First over produced 21 runs on the board. Courtesy of Dr. Dinesh, seeking a beautiful partnership along with Dr. Sabit. The last 2 overs, KDCH Calicut have made a nice comeback, only conceding a few runs. I don't feel we can see some strategical brilliance, and it's going to be Dr. CB to bowl over number 4. Beautifully bowled, nice off cutter, only a single. This has been a wonderful comeback by KDCH Calicut. The bowlers have tightened the screws, and the doctors are doing a phenomenal job here. Beautiful. Really good bowling by Dr. Sebi. That has completely put the batter under some chaos. Another gorgeous delivery. Chance to run out. What an over this is turning out to be from Dr. Sebi. Just a run on the over so far. Beautifully bowled. Yes. That is a wicket. First wicket going down. That's a beautiful work. And KDCH Calicut have produced the initial breakthrough. Wicketkeeper Dr. Shaukar doing an amazing job over there. Wonderful work. And what an over this is turning out to be from Dr. Sebi. Just 1 run and a wicket. Amazing comeback this. Dr. Raji comes and plays such a clean hit. All the way for a maximum, and what a way to start his innings. This is quality cricket from Dr. Rajiv. Waits and plays that in the air. Will be a single. Once again an amazing over, just 8 runs coming off it. After 4 overs, the score is 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Aster record after 4 overs, 45 for 1. Inch to inch battle. Dr. Dinesh is still out there. It's Dr. Rajiv on strike. Dr. Midun, the new bowler. Starts off with a wide. Might have to re-bowl that one. That goes straight in the air. Excellent fielding effort. A child from Dr. Midun. It was a good hit. Dr. Dinesh batting on 28. Full toss, flat batted. It's a great effort. And I guess the fielder has saved some runs. Wonderful effort by KDC's Calicut over there. And so far, a good over. Beautiful. Into the block hole and cleans him up. That's the timber going for a walk. Courtesy of Dr. Midun. What a wicket. And what a way to deliver. Completely putting the opposition on their toes. And such a fantastic delivery from Dr. Midun. He has produced the second wicket. And it's Dr. Sheikh Mohammed, the new batter in for Aster Mother Arikot. What a comeback this has been. Fantastic over by Dr. Midun. Going for a good shot straight into the fielder, and it's back-to-back wickets. So Dr. Midun is doing an amazing job, and it was a good catch on a hat-trick here, Dr. Midun. And what an over this is. Has produced back-to-back wickets and doing something remarkable over here. What a comeback this has been from KDC's Calicut. It was Dr. Tinoy. It's such an amazing grab. Going for a direct hit, almost produced another wicket. KDC's Calicut are completely fired up in the field. And you can see that adrenaline rush truly visible. Place it straight on the ground only for a single. That's a great effort. Dr. Sibi. And this has been an amazing over. Just 5 runs and 2 wickets. 5 overs gone. It's 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. Aster Mother Arikot. After 5 overs, 50 for the loss of 3. Dr. Dinesh is still out there in the center, batting on 30 from 16. And it's going to be Dr. Sibi to bowl the last over. Starts off with the delivery outside off. Marginal. Trying for a wide Yorker there. That's a full toss straight down the ground. And it has gone all the way for a maximum. What a clean hit from Dr. Dinesh. He moves on to 36 with that shot. Beautifully bowled. Nice little comeback. Never shying away from bowling the ball around that fuller length. That's courageous from Dr. Sebi. Back of the length delivery. Nicely executed. Captain on strike. Dr. Rabi plays a powerful hit. That was right in the middle of his blade. And it was a good fielding effort as well. Waited and played that on the back foot, and it goes for another boundary. Another great hit for Dr. Dinesh. He moves on to 41. Striking it over 200. What a knock this has been. Here comes the last ball. Play set in the air. Is it going all the way? Just a single on that occasion. So after first innings, Aster record producing 64 on the board. It has been a nice comeback, a nice game of cricket. Altogether, wonderful effort combined by both the sides. And Aster record have put up 64 on the board. Dr. Dinesh leading the charge for them. 42 not out of just 21 deliveries. That includes 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. What innings. Striking at exactly 200. And for KDCH Calicut, they request 65 to win this game. Can we have both the captains of MCS Calicut and MMC Madakalur for the toss of game number 2? Can we have both the captains of MCS Calicut and MMC Madakalur for toss of game number 2 of Aster Premier League Season 1? Can we have both the captains of MCH Calicut and MMC Madakalur for toss of game number 2 just outside the pavilion? All set for some exciting action. Second innings underway. KDCH Calicut 65 needed in 6 overs. And Aster Mother Arikot all set and ready to bowl the over number 1. It's going to be Dr. Sabit to kickstart the proceedings. First ball, that's a beautiful shot through the offside by Dr. Shaukat. And it's a great week to start the innings. Beautiful delivery. Beautifully bowled. Nicely negotiated with the defense there. Good start to the over. Just a single on the boat. Wonderful shot. But straight to the field. They can't get a single. That's good effort in the field. Doctor's doing an amazing job. Another beautiful delivery, and what an effort it is. Diving towards his left, saving some crucial runs. And this is such an ideal start by Dr. Sabit. Play set. In the air, it was a great effort by the captain. A single taken on that occasion, only 2 runs. In fact, 3 runs coming off the first over. And after over number 1, it's 2 for no loss. Dr. Arjun and Dr. Sujit Rao out there in the center. And it's going to be the main man from first innings, Dr. Ganesh, to bowl over number 2. Play set beautifully. That will end up as a dot ball. Not a bad way to start the over. Work set. Will be another dot ball. So back-to-back dot ball from Dr. Ganesh. Change of pace. He'll have to re-bowl that one. That goes down the leg side. Dr. Sujit on strike. Beautiful change of pace. Brilliantly executed. What an over this is turning out to be from Dr. Ganesh. Again, that's up in the air. Will be only a single on that occasion. A great effort from the wicket keeper. This is looking good. Looking good for KDCH. Flat batted. Got a hand to it, but still goes like a rocket. Onto the boundary ropes. Clears it with ease. A clean hit straight as an arrow. Captain doing some amazing fireworks. What a hit it was from Dr. Sujit. Last ball of over number 2. Beautifully bowled and placed that straight down the ground once again. This time even flatter, but the same result. Back-to-back maximums, 15 runs coming off that over. 2 overs done. KDCH Calicut 17 for none. 48 required in the next 4 overs. Captain Dr. Ravi into the attack. Starts with a decent delivery, going for a quick single. Nice running between the wickets, and you can see Dr. Sujit really eager to be back on strike. He is hitting the balls cleanly here. Once again waited and played that, but won't get a run. Nice bowling from Dr. Ravi. Captain showing all his experience. Battle of captains. That's in the air, but only for a single. Nice change of pace. This is smart bowling, clever bowling. And so far so good for Aster Mother Arikot. Only for a single on that occasion. Another beautiful delivery. Once again, nicely executed. Another dot ball. What an over this has been from the captain. Dr. Rabi doing a phenomenal job. Just 3 runs off the over so far. Another change of pace. Only for another dot ball. Only 3 runs coming off over number 3. This has been a belter of a one. 3 overs completed. KDCH Calicut 20 for none. 45 still needed in the next 3 overs. What a wonderful over that was from the captain himself. Dr. Rabi just giving away 3 runs. Aster Mother Arikot on the other hand, battling, trying to get an edge. Dr. Arjun on strike. Great shot, but only for a single. Nice start from Dr. Sheikh, and they're thoroughly restricting the flow of runs, not conceding a boundary or a maximum. Yes, that's a wide. An extra after a while. The last few overs were brilliantly executed. Into the block hole, goes all the way. What a hit! Just waited and cleared it all the way. And that is such a powerful shot from Dr. Sujit. This time trying to repeat the same shot. That was executed in a much better way by Dr. Sheikh. Brilliant contest going on between these two. Once again, play set through the offside. Courtesy of overthrows, they might get 2 runs. Yes, That's really good running between the wickets. 2 runs stolen on that occasion. And captain batting on 23. Play set. And play set for another maximum. His scorecard moves on to 29 with that. Second 6 of the over. And it's Dr. Sujit doing the honors. Excellent change of pace. Brilliantly executed. That is a beautiful delivery to end over number 4. KDCH Calicut 36 for no loss. 29 needed of the next 2 overs. 29 runs needed of the next 2 overs to win the game number 1 here between KDCH Calicut and Aster Mother Arikot. Aster Mother Arikot fielders taking their time, trying to break the momentum, trying to bring something special. Dr. Sabit will be bowling the penultimate over. Trying to play that for a maximum. Yes, it's a dead ball. Beautifully bowled into the block hole, only for a single. And now Dr. Sujit is back on strike, batting on 29. Has already hit 6 massive hits. Full toss. Yes, it's a no ball from the ump. And it's going to be a free hit awarded for Dr. Sujit. First free hit of Aster Premier League Season 1. Slow delivery. Only for a single. Pressure will be on the batters. So far a decent over once again by Dr. Sabit. Excellent bowling. Only a single taken off the edge there. The bowling team won't mind that. What a spell this is turning out to be from Dr. Sabit. Another dot ball. Clever. Really clever from Dr. Sabit. Another change of pace, glances it, but just a single. What an over this is turning out to be. 41 on the scorecard. Another beautiful delivery. Pinpoint Yorker. An amazing over from Dr. Sabit comes to an end. After 5 overs, KDCH Calicut 41 for none. 24 needed. 24 needed of the last over. Not going to be easy. But Dr. Sujit is still out there batting on 31. Which way the game goes? Let's find out in a matter of minutes. What an exciting game of cricket this has been. Dr. Rajiv to bowl the last over. Around the wicket. It goes for a maximum. That is such a colossal hit. And it's Dr. Sujit for you. What a way to start the over. Once again, they're trying to repeat the same shot. A dot ball coming around the wicket. flat batted. Another maximum. 12 needed of the next 3 deliveries. Another clean hit and goes all the way. What are we witnessing here? 49 Dr. Sujit Rao, and he's definitely a man on a mission. He's not ready to give up, and has truly and obviously lit up the blaze. Another clean hit and it goes all the way. What a win! What an emphatic performance this has been by Dr. Sujit and his men. And here we have a winner of game number 1 in Aster Premier League. And it is none other than KDCH Calicut, winning by such an amazing margin. Excellent game of cricket played between Aster Madararikod and KDCH Calicut. And finally, we have a winner. What a performance it was from Captain Sujit Rao. 55 not out of 28 deliveries. We have witnessed some scintillating performance right throughout this game. Dr. Midun of KDCH Calicut bowled beautifully, 1 over 5 runs and 2 wickets. Earlier, it was Dr. Dinesh with an amazing performance, 42 of 21. And also the captain Dr. Rabi and Dr. Sabit, decent spells, exciting game of cricket. And finally, we have a winner. It's none other than KDCH Calicut, the captain leading from the front. And the player of the match for this game is undoubtedly captain of KDCH Calicut, Dr. Sujit Rao. Massive round of applause for the captain. What a victory and what a game we had. Aster Premier League Season 1 proudly brought to you by Aster Mims Calicut. Under the floodlights, filled with a lot of passion, tonight we witness the perfect blend of sports spirit and solidarity. Yes, we thoroughly enjoy the spirit and thrill of Aster Premier League unfolding under the lights. Here it's a big shout out to the incredible team behind it, Aster Mims Calicut. Not just a name in healthcare excellence, but now officially recognized as a great place to work for the year 2025-2026. The prestigious recognition speaks volumes It's not just a workplace where care isn't just delivered to patients, but extended to every member of the Aster family. Beautifully bowled. Nice way to start the over number one. Match between two great sides in Malabar. Beautiful shot. Straight to the fielder. Quick single taken on the occasion. MMC Madakalur versus MCH Calicut. Dr. Rajesh and Dr. Jibin Gobi. Nice delivery from Dr. Deepak. Excellent action over there. And it's a good start to the over number one. So far, so good. Oh, what a delivery. That is such a phenomenal one. And it is a wicket. That was just like a thunder bullet from the bowler. And completely taken the batter by surprise. An absolute peach. Outrageous. Expressing pace straight away. It's Dr. Deepak for you. What a start this has been for MCH Calicut. It's Dr. Deepak with the initial breakthrough. Dr. Deepak to continue. Beautifully bowled. Full face of the bat, a solid defense. Dr. Krishna Chandra. What an over this has been. No run and a wicket. Change of pace. Wonderful over. It's a wicket maiden by Dr. Deepak. Wonderful first over. Oh, what a start by Dr. Ikram. Well, that's not a bad way to kickstart the proceedings. Another delivery into the block hole. Inside edge. Only a single. First run on the board for MMC Madakalur. Tight start. Amazing start for MCH. What a shot. What a clean hit that is. It is Dr. Krishna Chandra with a powerful hit through the offside there. Oh, what a comeback! Breaking the timber. It goes for a walk. That is another clean bowled. Top class cricket from MCH Calicut. And they are thoroughly dominating this game of cricket. Precise bowling with clinical precision. Two fast bowlers definitely making it count. Bowling partnership of Dr. Deepak and Dr. Ikram doing wonders for MCH Calicut. What a delivery. Trying for a soft hand defense. That was beaten for the pace there. Gorgeous. Brilliantly done. Once again a tight over. Just 7 runs and a wicket. So after 2 overs, MMC Modakalur are 7 for the loss of 2. 7 on the boat. Amazing start for MCH Calicut. Just 7 on the cards. Dr. Rahul to bowl over number 3. Starts off well. That's some serious pace. And MCH Calicut has definitely got a phenomenal bowling attack. Another beautiful delivery, beaten for pace. Consecutive dot balls. This is really good. Dr. Rahul starting off with dots. Another delivery going for a single, and it will be an easy run out for the wicket keeper. They've produced yet another one. Top class cricket. Pure dominance. 3rd wicket goes down for MMC Modakalur. And they're definitely under some trouble. Another impressive over. Dr. Ansar, left-hander. Around the wicket. Starts off beautifully. Yet again an amazing over. So far no run and a wicket. Another dot. A good effort from the wicket keeper. And it's the captain with some great work behind the stems. Dr. Nidin with some nice little gestures. And what an over this is turning out to be. Another change of pace, back of the length delivery. A bit early to that shot. Not being able to find it from the middle of his plate. All dot balls in this over. Fantastic. A wicket maiden. It is from Dr. Rahul Ramachandran. So after 3 overs, MMC Modakalur are 8 for the loss of 3. MCS Calicut showing their brilliance, showing their amazing effort. And MMC Modakalur on the other hand trying to fight back, trying to bring something. Captain is still out there, Dr. Zibin. Going for a big shot and has found it. It's a clean hit. It has gone all the way. A must needed 6 for MMC Madakalur, and captain announcing his arrival. Again, that's up in the air, but safe, falls in no man's land. A decent bowling from Dr. Arun. What will be the response from Dr. Ansar? Change of pace. We'll have to re-bowl that past the ram line, a wide. 16 on the board for MMC. Beautifully done. Beating the inside edge. Another dot ball has been the story of this game. Just 16 on the cards. Play set through the onside. Going for a quick single. That was a great effort and was a nice effort. And it's Captain Jibin back on strike. He has already hit a maximum in this over. $17 on the card for MMC. 17 for the loss of 3. Going into over number 4. Captain Dr. Jibin on strike. Nice little bowling there. A good comeback after conceding a 6 of the second delivery. Dr. Arun has made a nice little comeback, just 9 of the over. It was a good shot, but will be a single, not anything more than that. So over number 4 comes to an end. MMC Modakalura 18 for the loss of 3. After 4 overs, MMC Modakalur 18 for 3 wickets. And here comes Dr. Deepak. The man with the golden arm does it again. And second wicket for him. And he is doing such a class act. What a player. Expressing some serious pace once again. First ball of the penultimate over. And the captain departs. Second wicket for Dr. Deepak. Hasn't conceded any runs in this game. What a phenomenal spell this has been. Calling for brilliance, calling for excellence. Again a beautiful delivery and an acrobatic effort in the field. He is really quick. Dr. Deepak. What a player. $19 on the cards. Coming around the stems now. 4 balls left in the over. Beautiful, beautiful. The batter didn't even see that one. That's a lot of pace, lot of effort. Once again, what an over this is turning out to be. Pure brilliance. Change of pace. Works that really well. That is a good shot from Dr. Aster. First boundary for him. Trying to give a handy total on board for MMC Modakalur. 23 on the cards. Wide delivery. Putting in a lot of effort. Once again, an impressive over from Dr. Deepak. It was a thunderbolt. Never easy playing against this man. He is purely expressing his pace, and he has definitely got a lot of control when doing that. Direct hit needed. Missed that. But what an over this has been. Just 7 runs coming off it. And a wicket. After 5 overs, MMC Modakalur 25 for 4. 25 runs for the loss of 4 wickets after 5 overs. Will that be enough? How much will the last over produce? Has been such a tremendous bowling display from MCH Calicut. Left arm seam, Dr. Tanveer. And what a start to the over. He's got plenty of experience up his sleeves. And he's pretty much using all of that to perfection. Starts with the dot. Pressure will be on the batter. Great hit. But only a single. Around the wicket now. Excellent change of pace. And it's another wicket. And this time for Dr. Tanveer. It was a beautiful delivery. Once again the bail's going for a walk. Off cutter. And it's the 5th wicket going down. 26 for 5. MMC Modakalur under some sort of a trouble. Dr. Srinath, the new batter in. Battle of left-handers, battle of southpaws. Dr. Srinath starts with a nice hit straight down the ground and straight away off the mark with a single. All left-handers out there. Another change of pace delivery. And it will be another wicket. Slow ball nicely executed. He was expecting some pace, but beautifully disguised once again by Dr. Tanveer. What an over. What a wonderful last over. Last ball of the first innings. Dr. Ajit, the new man in. That's a wide down the leg side. That's a first run on the board from this over. What a final over. Just 1 run and 2 wickets. Clean hit. Just 1 bounce. And it's a boundary to end the proceedings of first innings. 32 on the card for MMC Modakalur. MCH Calicut have restricted MMC Modakalur for 32 on the board. Brilliant bowling performances has been. Leading from the front, it has been Dr. Deepak, 2 overs on made him 7 runs and 2 wickets with great help from his teammates. 33 needed. Was the team batting second, MCH Calicut. MCH Calicut 33 needed to win this game. 33 in 6 overs. First bowler will be a white. Runs on the board straight away for MCH. Dr. Rajit Kishore to bowl the over number 1. Cautiously plays that on the onside. First run from the bat there. And captain straight away off the mark with a single. What a shot! Almost like a tennis forehand jab from Dr. Ikram. And it's a great way to start his innings. Starts with a maximum. It's a no ball as well. That means it's a free hit. It's a free hit for Dr. Ikram. Nice comeback. Keeping it out. Nice bowling there. It's a wide delivery. Trying for a pull shot, but nicely executed from Dr. Rajit. This is good cricket, smart cricket from MCH. 12 on the board already. Dr. Ikram and Dr. Nitin Karun stitching a solid partnership. A nice way to end the over. Ends with the dot. So after first over, MCH Calicut 12 for none. Dr. Unnikrishnan to start the second over. Almost produced a wicket there. That's good pace on the ball. Only a single. Nice start. Oh, what a delivery. Breaks the timber. That's pinpoint accuracy from the doctor there. Clean bolt. Producing the first breakthrough. MMC Molecular producing the first breakthrough. Beautifully bowled and nice front foot defense, soft hands and a single. Dr. Deepak, hero from the first innings with the ball. Smart bowling, really good bowling. Dr. Krishna. Change of pace. Well executed, only a single. So far so good. A decent over this is from Dr. Krishna. Just 3 runs and a wicket. So after 2 overs, MCH Calicut 15 for 1. 18 needed of the next 4 overs. What a shot. It was a good effort, but not good enough. It's the captain doing the honors. First boundary for Captain Nitin. Again, waited. Trying to flick that. Chaos at the non-strikers end. And just in time, Dr. Deepak is inside his line. A good start. 4 runs off the over so far. And that will be a maximum. What a shot that is. This time through the offside, never easy, inside out from Dr. Nitin. And that's an amazing hit. Great effort from Dr. Krishna. A dot ball, but it has produced 10 runs. Works set through the onside for one more single. Closing the face of the bat. Smart batting from Dr. Nitin. They're comfortably dominating this game. 25 on the cards now. White. Just 7 more needed to seal the game. Top class performance from MCH Calicut. MMC Modakalur giving a tough fight. Can they produce something out of Norway? Can they produce a wicket? Great hit. Excellent use of the wrist. And that is a maximum courtesy of Dr. Deepak. And it's all done and dusted. A massive victory here. And it's MCH Calicut with such a dominant performance, and they've beaten MMC Modakalur by such a massive margin. And now I would kindly introduce Dr. Dibin Kumar to give the player of the match for today's game, and it's none other than Dr. Deepak for his brilliant all-round performance. 2 wickets with the ball and an amazing innings. Not out for 7 runs. Dr. Dibin Kumar will be doing the honors, giving away the player of the match for game number 2 here, where MCH Calicut took on MMC Modakalur. And it has been such an amazing performance from MCH Calicut. Player of the match, Dr. Deepak P. Earlier with a great spell. 2 wickets for just 7 runs. And winning the match quite comfortably with a clean hit from his side. Dr. Dibin Kumar doing the honors. And such an emphatic victory this has been for MCH Calicut. Now for game number 3 of Aster Premier League Season 1, MCH Calicut taking on KDCH Calicut. I would request both the captains of MCH Calicut and KDCH Calicut to kindly come up for toss. Toss of game number 3, Aster Premier League Season 1. Both the captains. So the news from the center is KDCH Calicut have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Two great sides from Calicut, locking horns up against each other, coming in the back end of a great victory for KDCH Calicut. Their first game was against Aster Record, and it was a nail-biting game where Captain Sujit Rao took them over the line with an amazing hit. And in the second game, in the previous game, it was a thoroughly dominant performance from MCH. MCH Calicut winning the game quite comfortably. So two great sides, two hospitals, two giant hospitals here in Calicut up against each other, and they will be expecting to pull something special over here. KDCH Calicut up against Medical College Calicut. It's going to be Captain Sujit, Dr. Sujit, to start the proceedings. Beautifully bowled, only for a single. Good start from Dr. Sujit, and Dr. Rahul is off the mark. Excellent, beautiful slower delivery from Sujit. Front foot defense, full face of the bat. Another beautiful delivery, completely disguising the batter with his excellent change of pace. Once again, he is proving so difficult to hit against. That's Captain Dr. Sujit for you. What a start. What a fantastic start this is for KDCH. Lays that through the offside. Will be off the mark. Dr. Ikram taking some precaution. Never easy against this man. And what a start to this over. Just 2 runs on the card. So after over number 1, MCH Calicut 2 on the card without a loss. And it's going to be Dr. CB over the wicket. Full toss through the offside. Flat batted and goes all the way. That's a 6. What a way to welcome the new bowler. And it's Dr. Ikram starting the fireworks. Another full toss. But this time from the edge of his blade, only for a single. 7 runs coming off the first 2 balls. Waited and played that. Hooks it away. Another single. 8 runs off the first 3 balls. After conceding a 6, trying to make a comeback is Dr. CB. And it's a dangerous Dr. Ikram back on strike. What a shot. It was a chance, but never easy. It was struck with a lot of power. And it has just pierced through the hands of Dr. Sujit. Goes all the way. It's a maximum. No ball. We'll have to re-bowl that one. It's a free hit for Dr. Ikram, batting on 14. Change of cards once again over the wicket now. Brilliant. Brilliant execution on that occasion. Only a dot ball. 17 on the board for MCH Calicut. Going into the second over. Again he waits and plays that through the offside. Another 6. And it's Dr. Ikram doing an amazing job. 20 on the board for him. And after 2 overs, MCH 23 for no loss. First over was a brilliant one from the captain. The last over went for some runs. Dr. Midun, the new bowler, in. Tightly packed offside. Waits, trying to cut the ball away, but mistimed it. A good way to start the over. Dr. Midun has got plenty of experience. That's up in the air, but safe. It's a dot ball. That is good from the perspective of KDCH Calicut. That's been called a wide. Another extra. Into the block hole. Can only take a single. Another tight over from Midun Doctor. Beaten for pace. This is an excellent change of pace by Dr. Midun. Second dot ball of the over. Was a good hit. Will they get a single? It's a good fielding effort. Really good from Dr. Sujit. Quick to respond, quick to react. And once again a tight over. Dr. Midun just conceding 3 runs off the over so far. 26 on the board for MCH. 26 for none after 2.5. Here comes the last ball of over number 3. Dr. Midun against Dr. Rahul. Wonderful, wonderful. Trying for a wicket, ends with a dot ball. An amazing over from Dr. Midun comes to an end. After 3, MCH Calicut 26 for no loss. Both the openers are still out there in the center. Dr. Ikram batting on 21. And it's going to be Dr. Arun. Starts off with a nice delivery. It's a dot ball to start the proceedings. A good start. The fielders of KDCH Calicut are definitely pumped up. Another wonderful delivery. Serious pace on that occasion. Back-to-back dot balls. And that's experience for you from Dr. Arun. What a start. Third dot ball, hat-trick. Hat-trick of dot balls for Dr. Arun. Finding it difficult to find the middle of the plate. Dr. Ikram batting on 21. Easy under some pressure. Let's see. White. Trying for a Yorker, missed his line ever so slightly. But what an over this is turning out to be. 3 balls, just a single. Straight down the ground, flat batted. Goes all the way, that's a mighty hit. That's a powerful shot, much needed for MCH Calicut. And it's a 4th maximum from Dr. Ikram. Once again he goes, this time pulls it over the fielder. In front of square, it goes on another maximum, back-to-back 6s. Dr. Ikram moves on to 39 with that shot. Change of pace but not working. Hat-trick of maximums followed by hat-trick of dot balls. What a response. What an amazing response by Dr. Ikram. 18 runs coming off that over. After 4 overs, MCH Calicut 45 for none. What a battle. What a battle of cricket. It's Dr. Sujit to bowl the penultimate over. Starts off with a good delivery. Gets a wicket. Thoroughly deserves one. He might have picked up some injury. But what a way to start the over. Captain comes and captain goes. What a game of cricket, inch-to-inch battle. We can see the pendulum swinging on both the sides as we witness some top-class cricket from 2 great hospitals here in Calicut. Calicut Derby. Dr. Deepak starting his innings once again with a maximum. Brilliant change of pace, clever thinking from Dr. Sujit. Once again another dot ball. This is really smart. Clever bowling from Dr. Sujit. He is definitely making the balls count. Another change of pace. Going for a quick single. Inside edge. Dr. Sujit doing a great job. Never easy to come and bowl at this stage. Oh, what a hit. What a hit it is. All the way straight batted. Launches it into the ground. That's a beautiful slog from Dr. Ikram. He moves on to 45. Can we witness the first 50 of Aster Premier League Season 1? 58 on the board after 5 overs. Last over. That's been played in the air and has comfortably cleared the ropes. Starts with a 6, waited and played that on the back foot, opening the face of the bat and starts with a maximum. Another full toss. It's a good fielding effort by Dr. Arun. Only a single, and here we have Dr. Ikram back on strike. Batting on 45 from just 20. Striking at 225. Going for a single. 46 he moves on to. A nice comeback from the bowler. Just a single on that occasion. 66 on the cards. Trying for something cheeky there. It's a single. So only 2 balls left. Dr. Ikram back on strike. Into the block hole. Trying for a single. There will be a chance at a non-strike ascent. Dr. Deepak sacrifices his wicket. It's a run out. And here comes the last ball of the first innings. MCH Calicut, 67 on the board for them. It will be a single. Have they come back for 2? Yes, they have. 2 runs of the last ball. Dr. Ikram ends with the highest total on board, highest individual total on board here in Aster Premier League Season 1. 48 not out, and after first innings, MCH Calicut 69 on the board. KDCH Calicut 70 needed to win this game. Aster Premier League has lit up the cricketing stage. Here, let's take a moment to salute the heartbeat behind this incredible initiative, Aster Mims Calicut. From healing hands in hospital wards to uplifting hearts in the cricket ground, Aster continues to redefine what it means to care. Recognized as a great place to work for, Aster isn't just a building. It's building a healthier world. It's nurturing a workplace where excellence thrives and every individual is empowered. Today we celebrate not just cricket, but a culture rooted in compassion. It's going to be Dr. Deepak for MCH to open the bowling attack. Dr. Midun on strike and has been beaten for pace once again. Exactly continuing from where he left in the last game. Picked up 2 wickets and just conceded 7 runs. And he is continuing to impress. Starts off with the dot ball. Another beautiful delivery. Playing for a single off the mark. And it's the experience of Dr. Arun against the quality of Dr. Deepak. 2 giants up against each other. Who will come on top? Beautifully bowled. Again he shows his class. He shows his discipline. It's only a single. Great hit. Dr. Midun trying to take the honors back at the opposition. 3 on the cards. Another good delivery into the block hole. Brilliantly executed once again. It's Dr. Deepak really showing what he can do. Clean hit. Oh, what an effort. What a fantastic effort. It's a nice work there by Dr. Tanveer, diving towards his right, covering some ground. Never easy. It was a good shot with an even better fielding effort. The first over comes to an end. KDCH Calicut just 5 on the board. 65 needed of the next 5 overs. What a delivery to start the over. They are such a clinical bowling side. We have seen glimpses of brilliance from them in the first game. It's Dr. Rahul. Another beautiful delivery. Trying to play that through the offside. Back-to-back dot balls. Clean hit through the offside this time. It was slightly back of the length delivery, and this time it's Dr. Midun dominating through the offside. Powerful bottom hand, excellent use of the wrist. This time even better. Back-to-back maximums. 2 consecutive sixes from Dr. Deepak. Oh, that's a chance. Is that a wicket? Yes, up goes the finger. What a response that is from Dr. Rahul. He was hit for 2 maximums and he responds, producing a wicket of the in-form batter. Dr. Midun departs. He goes after making a start, after giving his team a platform. 17 on the card for KDCH. And it's the captain walking into bat at number 3. What a game of cricket. 17 on the cards. Last ball of over number 2. Clean hit, but only for a single. So 13 runs coming off the second over and a wicket after 2 overs. KDCH Calicut 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. 52 needed of the next 4 overs. And it's going to be the hero from the first innings, Dr. Ikram. Such a clinical all-rounder. 48 with the bat. Beautiful delivery, and what a catch. What do you call that? He has pulled that out of nowhere. You never see that often on a cricket game. And is there anything this man can't do? What a player, what a talent. He is such an amazing cricketer, Dr. Ikram. Oh, will not get tired of seeing that time and again. How did he do that? Quick reflexes. And what a start to the over. Another beautiful delivery, trying to use the pace. Trying to glide that away backward. Point region, only a single. Bowling masterclass from Dr. Ikram. Another beauty. Another wonderful delivery. One more dot ball to the over. He has started off producing a wicket. A return catch. There were actually no time for reaction. That's a good hit. A must needed 6. It has gone all the way. The game is alive. Which way it is going? Two experienced players up against each other. Six and a dot ball. One more impressive over. MCH Calicut doing a great job with the ball after 3 overs. KDCH 25 for the loss of 2. 45 needed of the next 3 overs. And it's going to be the left arm seamer Dr. Tanveer to bowl over number 4. Dr. Jay and then Dr. Arun out there in the middle. Dr. Tanveer produced 2 wickets in the last game. Starts off with a beauty. Starts off with a dot ball. Acrobatic effort there. He is an amazing fielder. We have seen that early on in this game. Waited. Trying to clear the ropes. Just a single. It was a good hit. But only for a single day. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully done. That's up in the air, but safe. Once again, MCH Calicut are showing their dominance with the ball. Captain setting his field. A master behind the stumps, leading from the front. One more impressive over from Dr. Tanveer. Flat batted and that's straight to the fielder. Ikram makes no mistake. He's a gun fielder. We all know that. Second catch in the day for Dr. Ikram. And he's the man on a mission. After 4 overs, 27 on the cards for KDCH Calicut. And they have a mountain to climb for 43 needed. That's a lot. And up against Dr. Deepak, it's not going to be easy. Dr. Shaukat Ali is a new man in. He will be at the non-striker's end. It's going to be Dr. Arun against Dr. Deepak. 5th over underway now. Starts off well, starts with the dot. He's a serious talent and he's showing us what he can do. Starts with the dot. 43 needed now. 43 of 11. Oh, it was a good hit, but can't get anything more than a single. One more tight over so far from Dr. Deepak. Oh, that's a tracer bullet from the bowler. Unplayable. Clicking a lot of pace. I think that's what the captain demands. He's asking him to use all his effort, and he's delivering it at the moment. One more wonderful delivery. Beaten for pace. Will be leg by for a single. Impressive. The top class bowling performance once again from this man. What a side they are. MCH Calicut. Change of pace. Will that be called? I guess it's been given as a wicket. Yes. So it's a back of the hand, a slower delivery from the bowler Dr. Deepak, producing a wicket on that occasion. Dr. Deepak makes it 3 in this tournament so far, and he has produced one more. Here comes the last over, last ball of the over number 5. Once again, he's making it a habit, and it's the captain with the bullseye there. A direct hit, and it's another one biting the dust. KDCH Calicut under all sorts of trouble. And they've lost 5 wickets after 5 overs. KDCH 29 for the loss of 5, and 41 needed after last over. Starts off with a dot. Quick reflexes there from the captain behind the stumps. He is a master leading from the front. Play set through the onside only for a single. Change of pace. Play set for a 6. That's a good pickup shot. Hitting the deck hard. Only a dot pull. So a 6 and a dot. Trying to play some cheeky shot, but bowler proves to be better on this occasion. Dr. Arun bowling the last over. Another good hit, and it's another maximum, and that could be the end. It's a comprehensive victory for MCH Calicut. Once again, they have really dominated this game of cricket. Here 2 wonderful hospitals from Calicut, a Calicut derby of hospitals, and here we have a winner. It is none other than MCH Calicut, winning the game with effortless ease. First a dominant performance with the bat, and now with the ball. What a game of cricket this has been. Now I would request Mr. Anoop, Head, Branding and Business Development, to kindly come and give away the player of the match. And the player of the match for today's game is Dr. Ikram. 48 not out with the bat and a wicket along with 2 catches. What a terrific all-rounder, complete package this man has been. And he has definitely made a great impact. Not just with the bat, but with the ball and in the field. I would request Mr. Anoop, Head of Branding and Business Development, Aster Calicut, to come and give away the player of the match. And here we go, the player of the match goes to Dr. Ikram. What an emphatic performance this has been. 48 with the bat. And picking up a wicket. MCH Calicut quite comfortably edging past the line. One more great win for them. So here for the next game, Aster Mother Arikot takes on MMC. I would request both the captains. Here the tossing is done, I beg your pardon. It's MMC who won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. MMC against Aster Mother Arikot, game number 4 of Aster Premier League Season 1, brought to you by Aster Calicut. Starts off with a dot. Beautiful delivery once again. Trying to work there through the offside. Only a single. Off the mark is Dr. Dinesh. The brilliant innings of 42 in the first game. Beautifully bowled. That's a lot of pace. Wonderful start to the over number 1. Quick single taken. It was into the block hole, yes, but a good response shown by Dr. Sabit. He's a serious talent, we all know that. Aster Rico taking on MMC. Modakalur, a good start. Plays set through the onside. Only for a single. He's keeping it really tight. A bit of a chaos out there in the center. It's a good effort and it's a wicket. It's a collective effort from these fielders. And it's a good thinking. And they've got the reward. First wicket going down. Courtesy of a great work, a good partnership between the bowler Krishna Chandra and the wicket keeper. So first wicket going down. Aster could have lost their first wicket. It is MMC Modakalur with an initial breakthrough. Good shot straight down the ground. It goes all the way. It's a 6. That's a wonderful way to start the innings by Dr. Rajiv. And ends the over with a maximum. So 10 runs off the first over with a wicket. That's up in the air. Only for a single. Dr. Dinesh, the new bowler in. Up against Dr. Rajiv. Has already hit a colossal 6. Beautifully played. And it's a good effort. It was hit with a lot of power. Yes, it was a chance. One more decent delivery from Dr. Dinesh. Another dot ball. Captain doing a great job with the ball. That's flat batted. This time it goes for a maximum. Rajiv hits it flat batted for a 6. Again going for a big hit. Quick single taken on that occasion. So tight over here from Dr. Dinesh, the captain himself. 18 on the board for Aster Arikot. Sabit Doctor, what a hit. That is a maximum. Once again a clean strike right in the middle of his blade. And has gone all the way. What a way to end the over. 2 overs done. Aster Arikot 24 after 2 overs. That's a beautiful delivery to start the over number 3. Just a single. 25 on the card. Aster Premier League Season 1. Beautiful, beautiful hit. He waited and pulled that off the back foot. Another 6 for Dr. Sabit. And he is seriously enjoying his outing here up against MMC Modakalur. Good comeback. But this time it's slightly going past the tramp line. Barely Ravindran calls it as a wide. Good comeback there. Trying for an expensive shot. It was beaten for the pace. Great delivery once again, only for a single. Clean hit, beautiful hit, hooks that one away. Really waited for that delivery, timed it to perfection. Another 6. And the scorecard moves on to 39 with their shot. Into the block hole once again. It's a beautiful delivery to end the over number 3. Aster Madarari code. 39 on the card after 3 overs. Dr. Rajiv Mohan batting on 20. And Dr. Sabit out there batting on 50. Nice little partnership between these two doctors. And after 3 overs, they've managed to put 39 on the cards. It's going to be Dr. Ansar. Left arm seamer. Coming around the wicket now. First ball of the over. Starts with the white. More like a warm-up delivery on that occasion. Again, back-to-back wides. The pressure will be slightly on the bowler. Scorecard moves on to 41. Run rate of over 13. That's another wide delivery. Clean hit. Goes for a boundary. Is really strong on the onside. He's got powerful bottom hands. And the scorecard moves on to 46. 46 on the card for Aster Madarari Court. It's another wide. Turning out to be slightly expensive here. What a hit. This time through the offside. And that 6 takes Aster Madarari Court past 50. 53 on the card. Back-to-back maximums. What a hit once again. There was a chance, but not an easy one. This time a single. Dr. Sabit showing his power. That's precisive, decisive, smart cricket from Dr. Rajiv. A single on that occasion. Sensible cricket played by Aster Madararikod, an expensive over this. Again goes through the onside. Only a single. Trying to produce a nice little comeback. Here's Dr. Answer. But 17 of the over so far. Last ball of over number 4. That's a good delivery. Now he has found his rhythm, and that's the end of over number 4. They are appealing, and that's a good dive. Putting his body on the line, stretching. Dr. Sabit might be under some pain. Let's just really hope it's not something serious. So after 4 overs, Aster Madararikod 57 for the loss of 1 wicket. Beautiful delivery. Dr. Krishna to start the over number 5. We are back after a break. 58 on the card for Aster Madararikod. Dr. Sabit batting on 27. What a hit! What a hit! Stand tall and deliver. That is such a clean shot by Dr. Sabit. Cricket being such a wonderful game here. He's definitely under some serious pain, but still delivering for his side, reminding us of this. That smart bowling, keeping it outside the hitting arc. Clever from Dr. Krishna Chandra. Oh, breaks the timber. A lot of pace. That's some serious delivery from Dr. Krishna Chandra. He has produced his wicket. And a big round of applause for Dr. Sabit. 33 he scored of just 17 deliveries. It was such an amazing innings. Yes, he picked up some injury, but still managed to put some healthy runs on the board for his side. 64 for 2, Aster record. Moving into the last ball of over number 5. MMC trying to make a comeback, trying to produce something. It's a dot ball to end the over. What a phenomenal over number 5 it has been from MMC Modakalur. Just a few runs coming off it and the all-important wicket. So after 5 overs, Aster record a 64 for 2. 64 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5 overs. The last ball of the first innings, last over of the first innings. First ball starts just with a single, it's a direct hit. But the non-striker is back inside his line, starts with a single. It's an overthrow boundary, so first. Beautiful shot. Slog sweeps. He's really good playing that. It's the second time he has produced something similar here. It's a maximum. Beautifully bowled. It's a Yorker. What a shot. It will be another one going down. It's another run out. It's all happening here. A lot of drama and excitement. It's the third wicket going down. 75 on the card. Beautiful delivery. Wonderful execution. And that will be the end of first innings. So after 6 overs, Aster record 75 on the card. For MMC Modakalur, it's a 76 Is how much they require to win this game. 76 in 6 overs. Second innings underway. Dr. Dinesh to open the bowling attack for Aster Harikot. Cautious start. A single straight away off the mark. Another beautiful delivery. So starts this over really well, Dr. Dinesh. That's up in the air but safe. Going for a single, a chance, and it's out wicket. What an effort it is from the wicket keeper. That's some quick works. Wonderful reaction. And it's the first wicket for MMC going down. A brilliant fielding effort. Starts with another gorgeous delivery, only a dot ball. Again, that's up in the air just in front of Dr. Dinesh. Beautifully bowled. That's a good start to the over. Once again, a gorgeous delivery. Beautifully executed. An amazing start by Dr. Dinesh. Just 3 on the card for MMC Modakalur. After 1 over, it's 3 for 1. 73 needed of the next 5 overs. Dr. Nitin starts off with a wonderful delivery. Only a single. They need boundaries, and they need boundaries in clusters. 72 needed. Good hit. It was a chance. It was dipping just in front of the fielder. Dr. Afzal with a good effort. Once again, a beautiful over so far. Nice hit. But straight back to the stumps at the non-strike ascent. So one more tight over. Change of pace. This time it's the batter who has the last laugh. It's a 6 over covers. A clinical hit from Dr. Rajesh. Pulls that one away. Another boundary. It's a consecutive boundaries. Dr. Rajesh definitely with some handy runs for MMC Modakalur. 15 on the card for them. Last ball of over number 2. Once again, a beautiful hit. It goes all the way. That's a 6. Just in front of square. And what a way to end the over. 15 runs. And even more coming off it. 2 overs done. MMC Modakalur at 21 for 1. 55 needed of the next 4 overs. Captain Dr. Rabi into the attack. Starts the nice delivery. Only a single. Dr. Midun doing the smart thing. Giving the strike back to the informed batter. Oh, what a delivery. Getting a lot of cheer from the supporters out here. Nicely bowled. Only a single, targeting his body line. Dr. Rabi, there is a reason why he is leading the side. He is a phenomenal player. And he is definitely enjoying his outing. One more wonderful delivery. It will be a single off the bice. But what an over this has been. They are tightening the screws and they are making life difficult for MMC Modakalur. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. It's another dot ball. Just 2 runs off the over. Captain once again leading from the front. Flat batted. There was a fielder there, but he was just a mere spectator. A much needed boundary, but still only 6 runs coming off that over. 3 overs done. MMC Modakillura 28 for 1. 48 needed of the next 3 overs. And they've got a mountain to climb for. 48 needed. Dr. Rajesh is out there in the center, batting on 23 from just 10. Striking at 230. Dr. Sheikh to bowl over number 4. Another terrific all-rounder. It's going to be Dr. Sheikh to bowl the over number 4. .48 needed of the next 3 overs at a massive run rate. What a delivery! Breaks the timber. That is such a great way to start the over. And he starts by producing a wicket. Clean bowled. Precise, decisive from the bowler. Hitting the timber, never easy. And what a start. First ball wicket for Dr. Sheikh. Dr. Krishna is the new man in. Oh, what an effort! What an effort! Acrobatic from the captain. It's Dr. Rabi. He's definitely doing a phenomenal job here. Almost pulled out a spectacular one. Wonderful shot, but was in the air. It was Dr. Rajesh, but can't get a single. That's up in the air. Will be only one more run, which won't be enough. Another tight over. This is turning out to be Aster Court. Definitely dominating this game of cricket. White past the tram line. And still a lot needed. That will be called as a no ball. So free hit for Dr. Rajesh, who's still out there in the center, batting on 24 from just 12 deliveries. We'll have to re-ball that one again. Free hit continues. Free hit continues for Dr. Rajesh. Batting on 24. 34 on the card for MMC. Still 42 needed. Brilliant change of pace. And a good fielding effort at extra covers. Only a single. So this is smart bowling. Controlled aggression shown by Aster Mother Court. Gorgeous. That's clean. And that's massive. That is such a colossal hit from Dr. Krishna Chandra. Are we here to witness some late twist in the tail after 4 overs? MMC Modakalur 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. 35 needed of the next 2 overs. 35 required of the next 2. After 4 overs, MMC Modakalur 41 for 2. 35 needed of the next 2 overs. What a way to start the over. Only a dot ball is at a wicket. I guess the batter is just inside the line. What a good start to the over. Dr. Sabit once again showing all his experience. He was injured early on in this game, but not ready to give up. Yes, we'll have to re-bowl that. It's a white. It's a full toss. It's up in the air. And there is a bit of a chance at the non-Sega's end, but he completes a single. 44 on the board. Flat batted. There is a fielder. Once again, it's the captain there with an amazing effort. Wonderful hit. This time through the offside. Trying to reconstruct an innings, but they're far away from the victory margin. That's a 6. Yes, it's a much needed one for MMC. Trying to express some pace. It will be called as a white. What a shot. But that just goes for only a single. It was a good shot, yes, but only a single. One more clean hit straight to the field. The captain at deep mid-wicket. So another tight over. And Dr. Sabit. So after 5 overs, 54 for 2. 22 needed of the last over. 22 needed of the last over. Dr. Dinesh, the man with the golden arm. Plays a powerful shot straight down the ground. It's a good effort in the field. And up goes the finger in the form of run out. A lot of credit should go to Dr. Arun. It was clear thinking in the back end of the game. And a quick throw from the long on region has produced a wicket. Dr. Rajesh on strike. Wonderful cover drive. There is a fielder at deep extra covers. It's a good shot, but for only a single. And that brings Dr. Rajit on strike. One more time, a beautiful delivery, only a single. So that means 20 needed of the last 3 balls. We almost have a winner here. And what a spell this has been from Dr. Dinesh. 1.3 overs. Just 5 runs. And that will add 1 more. Another tight, another decisive over from the fast bowler. Terrific all-rounder. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. A bit of chaos out there in the center. An easy chance at the non-Sega's end. And it's the bowler, Dr. Dinesh, with that effort. Dr. Dinesh with an amazing spell. 1.4 overs, just 6 runs. It's the last ball of second innings. Dr. Rajesh on strike. Yes, we'll have to bowl that one again. It's been called as a wide. Also first one for the over. Beautifully bowled. Yes, it goes to the boundary. A terrific game of cricket played here, and we have a winner. Back-to-back victories for Aster Madurai. Once again, they've shown why they are such a serious side. Yes, the first game was a close encounter, but here we have a winner. Aster Madurai have produced their first win in this Premier League. A tough game of cricket, a close game of cricket, and finally we have a winner. And here to give away the player of the match for today's game, I would like to have Dr. Ajila, Department of Obstetrics, Department of Gynecology, Aster Calicut. And the player of the match for today's game is Dr. Sabit for an amazing all-round performance, 33 with the bat. And he has also bowled really well today. I would like to have Dr. Rajila from Department of Gynecology, Aster Calicut, to come and give away the player of the match for today's game. And it's from Aster Madurai. It goes to Dr. Sabit. He has shown a lot of character. Batting under some pain, batting under some discomfort, but still produced 33 runs. That includes 4 maximums. What a performance from this all-rounder. Excellent, excellent all-round. And the player of the match is thoroughly deserving for Dr. Sabit. Aster Calicut presents Aster Premier League Season 1. Aster Mother Code winning this game by a margin of 13 runs. Now for the fourth game in the opening day of Aster Premier League Season 1, I would like to have Aster Mother Code and MMC Molecular captains for the coin toss. Once again, Aster Mother Code and MMC Molecular captains kindly come up for toss for game number 4. MCS Calicut have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Another exciting game of cricket going to be played here by two great sides, two great hospitals in Malabar. MMC Modakalur and MCS Calicut up against each other. And it's MCS Calicut, after winning the toss, they've decided to bat first. That's up in the air, but the fielder was a little bit late to react. Yes, it was a chance and a half. Dr. Ikram and captain out there in the center. Player of the match in the last game of 48 he scored. Picked up a wicket with 2 amazing catches. And he's back on strike. Beautiful delivery. Good way to start the over. What a shot. Will that go all the way? It's a boundary. And a beautiful comeback from the bowler. Beautifully delivered once again into the block hole. Disciplined start. And that's a great way to end the first over. Just 8 on the card for MCH Calicut. After 1 over, MCH Calicut 8 for none. Dr. Dinesh. That's up in the air, but not for a single. It will be a dot ball. It's a great way to start the over. What a shot. What a shot. Pulled in front of square. And this is what this man can do. All the way for maximum. He has launched that one into an orbit. Powerful hit from Dr. Ikram. Again, beautifully pulled and played cautiously, carefully on that occasion. Just closing the face of the batter, getting a single. Smart cricket. Well, that's up in the air, but safe. Just in front of the fielder. A comfortable single taken on that occasion. 17 on the board for MCH. Again, that's a clean hit. It's again a boundary. So run feast continues for Dr. Ikram. 48 in the last game and 17 already of this one. Oh, that's good. Attacking the body line. Also, it was slightly pitched up. Aggressive bowling from Dr. Dinesh. Oh, will that be a no ball? Yes. We'll have to re-bowl that one. It is a free hit. And it's going to be dangerous against Dr. Ikram. He's an elegant timer of a ball. Change of pace, but painted the boundary there. Almost produced a massive hit. I guess it's just a dot ball. Yes, so a nice little comeback from the bowler. So after 2 overs, MCH Calicut are 22 for none. Dr. Ikram batting on 17 and captain Dr. Nathan is out there giving him the solid support. On the other hand, Aster Mother Rico trying to produce a breakthrough. Oh, what a delivery, what a delivery. That is excellent, smart. Change of pace, beautifully working for Dr. Sheikh. One more time. He does that well and it's a good effort. Straight drive. And straight drive to perfection. That went like a tracer bullet. What a player this man is. Another clean hit. This time even better. And has traveled the distance. What a player. A touch of class from Dr. Ikram. It's a slower delivery. Trying for a single. But what an over this has been for the batting side. Another clean hit. This time courtesy of Dr. Ikram. Once again in this over, it's a third boundary. So after 3 overs, MCS Calicut 39 on the board. Dr. Ikram batting on 33 just from 15 deliveries. So after 3 overs, it's 39 for MCS. Smart cricket, sensible cricket. This is wonderful and turning out to be such an impressive partnership between Dr. Nidin and Dr. Ikram. Yes, once again it was a clean hit, but unfortunately this time it ends up as a dot ball. But one more time, a magnificent straight drive. Wonderfully done. Great take from the wicket keeper. Dr. Nitin not ready to bow down. Yes, that's smart bowling. Really good. Following the batter. Showing him advancing down and kept it outside the hitting arc. That's clever from Dr. Nitin. An amazing over so far. Just 2 runs off it. One more time only for a single. So no boundaries. Just 3 runs. 41 on the cards. The run rate has dropped down. Cover drive executed to perfection. Powerful bottom hand. And this man is a serious customer still. An amazing over from Dr. Nitin. Just 7 runs off it. And after 4 overs, MCS Calicut 46 for none. Dr. Dinesh to bowl the penultimate one. What a shot. It goes past the fielder. Pull that one away. And that's 50 up on the scorecard for MCH Calicut. And now after playing some supporting role, it's now Dr. Nitin. Decided to hit the big one. Starts the over with a 6. Oh, that's a beamer. That's a lot of pace, but it's a no ball. So 7 runs ultimately off the first ball. And a free hit to follow. Wonderful, wonderful change of pace. This is clinical from Dr. Dinesh. He's using all his experience. Another full toss. Up in the air but safe. 3 fielders coming under it. But only for a single. Another good shot. And a good fielding effort at backward point reach it. Wonderfully played. And an even better effort. It's Dr. Sheikh. At deep mid wicket. So wonderful over number 5 so far. Yes, it was a good shot. He'll also keep the strike with that single. After 5 overs, MCH Calicut are 57 for none. Starts off with a wonderful delivery. Only a single off the first ball. Dr. Vinesh up against the captain, Dr. Nitin Karan, batting on 14. Trying to launch for a big shot. That was outside his hitting arc. It's only a dot ball. Another change of pace. But this time it goes for a boundary. Waited and played that cautiously on that occasion. 62 on the card for MCH Calicut. Last over has started well. Around the wicket. It's a full toss. And it has gone the distance. That's once again a smart shot. Yes, it was a lawful toss. And that's really well played by the captain himself. One more time, this time even better, back-to-back maximums. Dr. Nitin moves on to 30 with that shot. Last ball of over number 5, 17 of the over so far. It's one more 6, hat-trick of 6s. Captain Nitin Karan, Dr. Nitin Karan, doing a phenomenal job towards the back end. And such a powerful opening wicket partnership, giving MCH a great total, a massive total of 80 on the board. So after first innings, MCH Calicut 80 runs. Aster Mother Arikod, once they come into bat, require 81 to win this game. Second innings underway. Dr. Deepak to start the innings and welcomes Dr. Deepak with a boundary. What a start. Misses his length ever so slightly, goes for a full toss and straight down the ground, straight as an arrow. One more time, that's up in the air. There is a chance at a non-striker's end, and that means it will be a wicket, a run out. Dr. Dinesh, without troubling the scorers, there was a bit of a chaos building out in the center, and that has resulted in a wicket ultimately. So 4 and a wicket. It's getting really heated up as these two giant sides are up against each other. MCS Calicut up against Aster Mother Arikod. Scintillating action of cricket we can witness. Brilliant. This time has been called a wide. Putting in a lot of effort is Dr. Deepak. He's playing some back-to-back games. Never easy for a fast bowler. A lot of pace. Carefully played. We'll have to re-bowl that one again. It's a wide delivery. Using all his effort up against Dr. Sheikh. That's a wide down the leg side. A lot of extras initially. 7 runs, 8 runs on the card. Yes, they've lost a wicket, but still 3 balls left in this over. Is Dr. Deepak under some sort of pressure? Wicket keeper having a word with him. It was a full toss, yes, but failed to find the middle of his blade. Inside edge only for a dot ball. Another beauty of a delivery. One more dot ball back to back. Just 8 on the card for Aster Madara record. Full toss. Mistimed it. Only for a single. So 9 runs coming off the first over. After first over, the score for Aster Madara record is 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. "72 needed of the next 5 overs. Dr. Rahul starts with a beautiful delivery. It will be leg byes or a single. It's a good way to start the over. MCH Kalikkalam undoubtedly one of the best sides and of the best bowling sides in this tournament. Dr. Rajiv hits it flat batted. Straight down the ground for a 6. What a clean hit that was. Excellent timing. Standing deep in his crease and playing that all the way. Nice comeback. What a battle. Heated a battle here. As these doctors are up against each other. They're not shying away from playing aggressive cricket. Again nicely bowled into the block hole, a top crushing Yorker. Only a single. "17 on the card. Trying for a cheeky shot, but not helpful against Dr. Rahul. After conceding a 6, he has made a good comeback. Just a few runs. Yes, it's called a wide. Beautiful delivery. It will be a dot ball, no doubt. So what a way to end the over number 2. Aster Madara record are 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. 63 needed of the next 4 overs. First ball only a single once again. It's a Dr. Ikram starting his over really well. Amazing all-rounder, terrific player. What a way to announce his arrival. Dr. Sabit making an impact straight away. Hits a massive six through the onside. Great use of the wrist. And he is a powerful lad. Yes, clean bolt. Amazing response. He did a battle here. And now it's Dr. Ikram who has the last laugh. He has produced a wicket of the well set batter Dr. Sabit. Oh, what a delivery. That's some serious chin music there, courtesy of Dr. Ikram. What a play this man is. One more beautiful delivery. Just pure cricket shown by Dr. Ikram. He is bowling like a man possessed. Another one bites the dust. A second wicket for Dr. Ikram. And you can see that bright smile on his face. What a day here he is having. And what a performance this has been. Player of the match in the last game. Scores a bundle of runs. And now comes and bowls his first over. Picking up 2 wickets straight away. What a player, what a talent. Dr. Tanveer starts with his magical spell. Starts with a dot. This time has been given a wide. At only 26 on the card for Aster Mother Arikot. Top class, quality cricket. That's a wonderful off-cutter from the southpaw. Clean hit. Goes all the way. It is a maximum and a much needed one. Dr. Nitin is not there to waste time. He's there to hit sixes. So once you get hit, this is the response. What a game of cricket. Here as these doctors showing a lot of spirit. Another gorgeous delivery. It won't be a wicket, but what an over. What a shot. I said going for a boundary. Yes, it is. Powerful hit. A lot of right hand into that one. And after 4 overs, Aster Mother recorded 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. 42 needed after next 2 overs. 42 needed. Full toss. captain. Oh, there was a chance there. There was a chance. Change of pace, brilliantly picked up. So 2 balls, just 2 runs in this over. Dr. Rabi, captain on strike. Another beautiful display of fast bowling. They have got plenty of options. MCS Calicut. Oh, direct hit. Would have been curtains. But it will be only a single. Tough times ahead for Aster Court. Oh, what a shot. Powerfully hit and a good response from the bowler. Quick reflexes. Another tight over. No boundary in this one so far. Just a ball left in this one. Change of pace. And it has completely taken the batter by surprise. So another impressive over comes in. And after 5, Aster Court are 43 for 3. 38 needed of the last over. Starts with a beautiful delivery, starts the dot ball. So here we almost have a winner. Place that over the onside. Just a single, it was a direct hit. What a shot. And that's Captain Rabi for you. A little bit late in this innings. But still it goes to the maximum. It's just a single. Into the block hole. Wonderful execution. Trying to come back for 2, but has been sent back. So 51 on the card for Aster Court. One more wonderful delivery and great work behind the stumps from that man. It's Captain Dr. Nitin Karul with an amazing effort. And it's a 3rd wicket going down. Wonderful game of cricket. And finally, we have a winner. It is none other than MCH Calicut, who have won this game with effortless ease. And to give the player of the match for today's game, I would like to have Mr. Ravish, Marketing Manager, Aster Calicut. And the player of the match goes to Dr. Ikram once again. A back-to-back player of the match for Dr. Ikram. 41 with the bat and 2 wickets. The clinical performance Straight away from the thespian, the experienced campaigner, Dr. Ikram. And to give away the player of the match, we have with us Mr. Ravish, Marketing Manager, Aster Calicut. Massive round of applause for Dr. Ikram. 41 is scored of 22 deliveries at a strike rate of almost 200, and also picking up 2 wickets at a crucial juncture of the game. Aster Premier League Season 1, MCH winning the game quite comfortably by a margin of 28 runs, and the player of the match award goes to Dr. Ikram. Match number 6, KDCH Calicut versus MMC Monacolor. KDCH have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. MMC up against KDCH Calicut. What a hit! What a hit that is from the left-hander. Elegance redefined. Has gone all the way for a maximum. And that's a great way to open the account. Beautifully bowled. That's a good comeback after conceding a 6. So it's all happening here. Cautiously played. Just a solid defense. Left hand, right hand combination out there in the center for MMC Monacolor. Beautifully bowled. And nice response. 10 of the first over. MMC Madakalur after over number 1, 10 for no loss. KDCH after winning the toss deciding to bowl first. Let's see how much they will be able to restrict the opposition under. It's the experience of Dr. Sebi to bowl the over number 2. Dr. Fijad on strike. Nice delivery. A little bit late to react. Only a single. Gorgeous cover drive for 2 fielders, and there is a bit of collision going on over there. But it has gone all the way for a boundary. Fortunately, there was not a lot of damage, but the ball goes for a boundary. Wonderful shot. White trying for an off-cutter. Missed his line. Dr. Srinath looking good. A nice nudge towards the onside, and that's a touch of class. A touch of precision. Pierce those 2 fielders on the onside, and that's a clinical approach. So a boundary for Dr. Srinath. Plays it straight down the ground. Back-to-back boundaries. This time straight as an arrow. A powerful hit. It's a brilliant timer of the ball. And there is a certain elegance in the way he plays his game. Change of cards. Coming over the wicket now. Smart cricket. Really smart cricket. It's not the best of fielding effort. It was nutmegged for a boundary, hat-trick of boundaries. And he is making a mess in the field here. That's smart cricket. He will keep the strike with that single. So after 2 overs, MMC Madakalur at 29 for no loss. Dr. Srinath batting on 24 from just 9. 4 boundaries and 1 6 already in his account. So he will be up against the serious pace of Dr. Midun. Starts off with a wide, 30 on the scorecard. Runs are leaking. Started really well. Another wide. Third wide, Dr. Midun. So after 2 overs, MMC ultimately have got 32 on the cards. Another clean hit. It was a good shot. A few inches left or right to the bowler would have resulted in a boundary. Again plays that cautiously through the onside, only for a single. So a nice comeback from Dr. Vinod. In fact, Dr. Midun. What a shot. What a beautiful hit. It goes all the way. Couldn't get flatter than this. Courtesy of Dr. Vijat. That's brilliant. Another shot, this time through the onside. Slugs it. And slugs it all the way for a 6. Consecutive, and that means it's the bowler under some pressure. It's a single followed by 2 sixes. So 17 runs off the over. Srinath back on strike. Another slower delivery. Only a single taken off that over. 3 overs done. MMC Modakalur have got a great start. 47 after 3 overs. 47 on the board after 3 overs. Vijat, Dr. Vijat batting on 16 and Dr. Srinath batting on 26. What a delivery to start the over. Can they pull things back? They've given a lot of runs, 47 going to the 4th over. And it's Dr. Arun starting with a dot. That's a pitch of a delivery, almost produced a wicket. Wonderfully bowled on that occasion. Really smart bowling from Dr. Arun. He's keeping it outside off. Having understood the fact that back to Dr. Srinath is so strong on the onside. Inside edge. Another dot ball. What a start. No runs have came of this over. Dr. Arun expressing some serious pace. Another wonderful delivery, trying for a single. No, says the bowler. He's really enjoying this over. No runs. 2 balls left. Will this be the first made it? So just 1 run coming off over number 4. What a comeback this has been. Gave away 47 of the first 3. Just a single in this over. So brilliant over from Dr. Arun Shivashankar. After 4 overs, MMC Modakalur are 48 for none. Last 2 overs of the game. And the penultimate one will be bowled by Dr. Jayant. Stretches and plays that through the offside. Starts the over with a boundary. That's again a clinical hit from the batter. He's an elegant timer of the cricket ball. And he's definitely dealing with a lot of boundaries in this game. What a comeback, what a response. He has produced a wicket after that boundary. Dr. Jayant showing his experience, pulling the length a couple of inches back and a little bit extra pace on that occasion. Produced a wicket. Dr. Dinesh just opens the face of the bat straight away off the mark. It was a copybook shot from the batter, yes. 52 on the card. What a shot. But straight to the captain there at long on. He does well, only a single. Dr. Dinesh back on strike. Another clean hit. Only for another single. So after the first 3 overs, the score was 47. Look at the way KDCH have announced a comeback. Terrific bowling performance towards the later half. It is yet another impressive over. Tight and precise from KDCH. After 5 overs, MMC Modakalur are 55 for 1. It's 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's been played in the gap. Will get a boundary over there. That's a great way to start the over. Scorecard moves on to 59. This time through the onside. Good effort by the fielder deep mid-wicket, trying to come back. But has been sent back to the dugout. It's a good effort, and the effort has been rewarded in the form of a run out. It's another one biting the dust. Second wicket goes down, and MMC will be feeling some sort of a disappointment, because after one stage, after 3 overs, they were 47 for none. So the last few overs just producing a few runs, also losing a few wickets. Not a shot, but straight to the fielder. Will be a single. Dr. Rajesh off the mark. Slower delivery, brilliantly picked. But can't find the gap. Another single. So a tight over so far from the captain. His first over slightly on the expensive radar, but he comes back beautifully. Another good effort in the deep. They are really clinical in their approach. Surgical performance from KDCH. That's been hit in the air. Will be only a single. So that's the story of first innings. After getting a good start, MMC Monakalur after 6 overs, 63 for 2. 63 for the loss of 2 wickets, and for KDCH, once they come into bat, they require 64 to win this game. Aster Mims Calicut presents Aster Premier League Season 1. Aster Mims Calicut, from providing world-class care to nurturing an environment where everyone feels valued. Aster is a brand that leads with heart, and this league is a reflection of that very ethos: energy, excellence, and empathy. So here's to Aster for showing us that care knows no boundaries and passion has no limits. Here in this Aster Premier League Season 1, game day number 1, last match of group stage, MMC Monocolor against KDCH Calicut. So once KDCH Calicut come into bat, it's a 64 needed. Dr. Midun on strike. Dr. Krishna Chandran, right arm over the wicket. Cautiously played with a full face of the batter, off the mark straight away with a single. Trying for something cheeky, but this time ends up as a dot ball. Dr. Sujit is having a phenomenal tournament as a leader and as well as a player. What a delivery, an absolute peach. That's a Jaffa from Dr. Krishna Chandra. Explosive shot straight down the ground. That is some carnage, some dominance from this man. Dr. Sujit hits the maximum. Following the batter, pulls the length back. That's smart bowling. So it's all happening here. A lot of heated up contest as these doctors are up against each other. What a game of cricket we are having here. Oh, that's a soft dismissal. That is a soft dismissal. He was expecting a lot of pace on that occasion. Dr. Krishna Chandra brilliantly disguises the batter. And he was pretty early onto that shot. Gets a wicket. First over ends on a good note. KDCH Calicut 5 with the loss of a wicket. Oh, there was a chance. It's a beautiful delivery. He is definitely reflecting a lot of confidence. Early on it was from his bat, and now he is delivering. Change of pace. So 2 consecutive dot balls. Another wonderful delivery, but this time a surgical strike from the batter. There were 2 fielders converging, and that has gone past the 2 of them. What a timing and placement. Single. 10 on the cards for KDCH. Another brilliant delivery. That's really good execution. Just 5 runs off the over. Dr. Srinath doing a great job. What a hit. What a response. That's out of here. That's not a 6. That's a launch into another orbit. After 2 overs, KDCH Calicut 16 for 1. 48 needed of the next 4 overs. 48 needed of the upcoming 24 deliveries. Exactly 12 runs and over. Dr. Fijaz, the new bowler in. Starts with a beautiful delivery. Starts with just a single. Dr. Jibin, the new bowler. That's a good hit. Has it gone all the way? Yes, says the ump. That's good placement once again on that occasion. And that is definitely giving a lot of momentum for KDCH. One more hit. The fielder might have lost the vision of that delivery. But it's a good start to the over. 8 already of it. It was some pace, but this time missing his line. 39 needed after next 21 deliveries. Oh, there was a chance. A bit of juggle. Yes, missed it. It's been called as a no ball, so a free hit off, an invitation for the batters to launch a big hit. Free hit coming your way. Dr. Jayant would have all the license in the world. That's really good. But it goes as a wide. Missing his line ever so slightly. So the free hit continues. Oh, that was a good shot. And there was some opportunity over there, but it was a free hit. And has gone all the way for a boundary. Healthy runs for KDCH. Another white. It's an expensive over from Dr. Jibin. 17 off it so far. So it's a dot ball to end the over number 3. KDCH Calicut 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. 31 needed of the next 3 overs. And it's going to be their most experienced bowler, their best in the lineup, Dr. Krishna Chandra, to bowl the next one. Oh, what a start. What a start. That one was like a thunder bullet. Another beautiful delivery. Could only get a single there. So once again, showing all his experience, showing what he can do at this stage. Oh, it is clean bowled. Once again, it's a ball and the bowler doing all the talk. He finds the timber and it's another one going down for KDCH. What a moment in this game. It was a good call by the captain to reintroduce his strike bowler. And he has responded, delivering a wicket. One more wonderful delivery. It is only a dot ball. Pressure will be on KDCH. Another dot. Turning out to be a phenomenal spell by Dr. Krishna Chandra. 1.5 overs, 6 runs and 2 wickets. A special spell from a great player. And here comes the last ball of over number 4. Good shot through the onside, but only for a single. What an over this has been. Producing just a few runs and also picking up a wicket. After 4 overs, KDCH Calicut are 35 for 2. 29 needed after next 2 overs. Let's see which way the game goes. We are definitely at the edge of our seat, witnessing a close encounter. Dr. Rajit starts off with a decent delivery. Singles and doubles won't be a cause of concern. They need boundaries. KDCH definitely in need for big one. That's only one more single. Smart bowling. Really tight bowling, keeping it outside off. Hitting the deck hard. 27 needed of the next 10 deliveries. One more wonderful delivery. So that means it's only a single. Really loved the way how MMC have made a comeback. Nice shot. There is a fielder. So will be just a single. It was a beautiful cover drive, yes. But there were 3 fielders protecting the boundary on the offside. It's been called as a wide. And so it's a lot happening. There is a lot of action out there in the center. That's a shot and a half. But only for a single. Couldn't find the timing. Another tight over from Dr. Rajit. Just 7 conceded of the over so far. Here comes the last ball. Wonderful delivery to end the over. So that ends as just a 7-run one. So that ultimately means in the last over, KDCH required 22 runs to win this game. 22 to win this game. Right now the momentum is in favor of MMC. They've made a comeback and the last 2 overs they have delivered. It's the experience of Dr. Dinesh to bowl the last over. What a start, what a start. And he punches the air in delight. This is great cricket from MMC. Clean hit. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. So it's not done yet. 16 needed of 4 deliveries and it's all happening here. Full toss. That can only get a single. Trying to come back for 2, but the bowling team is not under pressure. They've got all their decisions really spot on. 15 needed of the next 3 deliveries. Pressure building on the batters. Oh, that's a catch. That's taken. And has produced a wicket. What a time to come and bowl the last over. Showing all his experience. And it's the captain himself, Dr. Dinesh, producing a wicket. 15 needed of the last 2 deliveries. 49 on the card for KDCH. Beautiful, really beautiful. And you can see the delight. You can see that ecstasy. And that's it, it's all done and dusted. And he punches the air in the light. And here we have a winner. After putting up a fight, after showing a lot of resilience, it's a winner. And it's none other than MMC Monakalur. And they've won the game quite comprehensively towards the end. A lot of credit should be given to the captain for producing some excellent comebacks. And the right change of bowlers doing the trick. And to give away the player of the match for this game, I would like to have Mr. Robin, COO of Aster Madurai Court. And the player of the match for today's game is none other than Dr. Krishna Chandra. 2 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets. And what has been a decisive spell. He came and bowled at a right juncture and has produced 2 wickets, completely changing the entire dynamics of the game. And it's a honor having Mr. Robin, COO, Aster Madurai Court. Massive round of applause for Dr. Krishna Chandra. What a game of cricket and what a phenomenal bowling performance it has been from his side. Thoroughly wonderful. And it's been a pleasure to watch you bowl. And now to give away the participation trophy for MMC Madakalur. Once again, I would love to have Mr. Robin, CEO of Aster Madurai Court, to come and do the honors.